going on? For 80, we seem to be 480. Definitely noticing a bit of a jitter. What's going on? Might just be because of all that's the action in the background. Let me try something. If I just do this for a test. Oh, I hate that. Okay, so it's definitely just that. Alright, that's fine. Won't be here for too much longer anyway. The noise! Aurelius, welcome! So I've been doing some bit of work today. I have been looking around after discovering the benefits of the gardening aspect of this game. To think my hunt for the Mandragora pets would lead me to that. So, Thavnarian onions are an item I have discovered, which I would have discovered eventually once I got my Chocobo to 10. But still, better late than never. So I'm thinking of going into the raffle for a house. Your neck is killing you. Winasta, I can recommend two things. One, a massage, which is unfortunately an expensive option, but is what it is. The other is a substance known as Tiger Balm, which is like a liquid which will generate heat. So you generally get it at like Woolworths or whatever your equivalent shopping center is. And you like get like a little bit and you rub it on. And it does help. I find that to be quite effective. That being said, make sure you wash your hands if you're using it. Alright, no, that's that. Hot cold ointments, yes. This one's a hot one. And I find it to be quite effective. You may or may not. Usage differs. So I'd recommend trying that and holding it like still and straight for as long as you can. Apart from that, how you doing today, Manasta? Apartment and grew one from seeds you got from the marketplace. Yeah, I know we can grow them from pots, but you're only allowed like 2-4 pots. So, I went looking today. For a house. There are plenty of houses available on my server, funnily enough. And I don't mind staying on the server because my friends are here and you got servers switching through now, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. You have an alternative in a heated pad. That would work great. Quite as good because it's harder to keep on your neck. You could like get a shirt and like maybe gently tie it there. Maybe a scarf or something. So yes, I was thinking over here, Aurelius. I'm doing pretty good right now, Anassa. Got a cup of tea, nice and chill. Feel leveled your crafters to max. So I was thinking like this little plot here. It's a small plot, but it'd be perfect for the gardening because I can put the beds in here. Got a nice little view. There's a market board like right there. And best of all, it's 3.5 million gil. Which I can afford right now. And there are no current participants in this particular lottery, and it's drawn in 3 days' time. Also, I think Akiza's recommended Shirogane, but I had a look and I'm not really fond of it. The other area, Ishgard, I wasn't very fond of either. Tips on getting gil. That's a lot more than 5 gil. It sounds like a scam. For me, Aurelius, what I did was, you know the diadem in Ishgard? I was doing runs as a miner and I started doing it as a botanist. So I was running around getting all the nodes and stuff and finding out Well, I was just selling all the shit from that because everyone loves to go there and like level their stuff. So that was a good way I was making guild. Haven't done it in a while, but I can show you if needs be. So I'm kind of keen on this little... Actually, fuck it, I'm just going to do it. Done. Alright. I'm now down to 1.6 million gil. May have to do a few more runs of the diadem now. Is Akiza not in the Discord? Oh, it's Liz, right. If you had hot cold omen, you should have not. Ooh. Just trying to get your JP back. Just was sure what your master name was. The only one the lot's still not get to take your money anyway. Actually, no, Winasta. If I lose the lottery, I get my money back. So at least there is that. Which reminds me, I do need to go visit. I haven't done it in a while. I need to go to the Gold Saucer. Alright, Lisa, I heard you get your account back. I don't think I can help you in any way, unfortunately, but I do hope you get it back. They'll charge it just for me? Fuck. Alright, well. I got 3 days till I know if I've got that little house or not. That'd be nice. Also, I like the look of the lavender beds area. Very peaceful. Now then. I've not been here in a hot minute. I completely forgot about the mini cackpot and the lotteries. Which is absolutely terrible, because that's a good way of getting some gil. You can hear the slurping? Wait, you can hear the slurping in my tea? I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. I'll do it a bit more quieter. Now I needed to get... How do I do this again? Right, okay, so I need to equal 6, which means I need the 3 and the 1. So if I go here, here, and here... Okay, so I cannot get the 10,000. Straight up. So, can I get the 24? So, 9... If I go that way, I might get it. 108. Rip. I guess the max... Does it mark the max I could have got? No, I don't think it does, because that's 21. Why does it say 20 there? Whatever. I don't care. Alright, let's go here. That's a 9. Let's go here. That's the 2. Which sucks, because now it could be anywhere. We'll go there. Alright, so... Fuck. I can chance this. Or I can try... What's that? 17. Get the 7 there for the 24. The heated pad seems to be helping. I'm glad my suggestion helped a little bit. Even though it was more I suggested the ointments than you remember the pad. Have I realized who owns the golden saucer? Yes, I've realized who owns the golden saucer. Ah, oh, damn it. Alright, well I couldn't have got the 10th hour anyway. Alright. So let's go here. No. Let's go here. Fuck. And here. Alright, so there's absolutely no way to get the 10th hour. I'm gonna go here. 36. Fucking rip. Alright, that's fine. Who owns it? That would be Hildibrand. Alpha no? No, the Hildibrand Mandeville. Hildy does. Hildy's family does, essentially. I think, or was it Godbird? It's one of the two. This place looks different. Is this received an update? I don't think it has. Alright, so I've probably got an old ticket here, but I'll just replace it. The silly detective guy? Yes, I'll be doing more of that today, but just not immediately. I like to purchase a ticket. Right, I can purchase 3 tickets into this jumbo. Let's do it. Kill him and take his inheritance? I think the power of Godbert is too strong. I don't think I can do that. So yeah, so I'm gonna run around and do my dailies and chill for a little bit. Oh, that reminds me. How is Dragon Wife doing? I got her doing hourly ventures so I can get some rewards out of doing that. Alright, let's do some dailies. What was it? Outerlinesque I have to go to? Yeah. Going back to your novel? Fair enough. Enjoy your novel. Ever play good games next time? I am playing good games. Goldsmiths was the first crafter you maxed. Ooh. I heard Culinarian with our alias is a really good one for Gil. So I might be doing that at some point. Alright. Let's get some dailies going. Now I've got 6 dailies I can do here. I do not need the story, gentlemen. I just want your quests. Everyone needs food, and apparently a lot of players are too lazy just to make it. So I might level Culinarian, really. Alright, so normally I have to speak with this guy up here for things, so I'll quickly do that. Yeah, there he is. He's got 2 quests. Transport the limpet bomb to the specified location before it detonates. Oh, it's this one. Yes, commence the transport. Should be fine. Yeah, don't detect me, they found me. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Ember. Gonna find the big one, I believe. Or was it just the one? It was just the one. Excellent. Alright. So, let's go over this Kobold dig since it's the furthest. Do we have to try quests at your level, get more experience during the quests at my level? I also want to do these for like the mounts and stuff, Aurelius. So, I'm not too fussed to do these. Especially since I've already progressed them significantly. So I'm not too fussed, but especially since I'm just going through Hildibrand anyway. So you're right, I probably should be doing those because I haven't started those at all. And they will give me quite a bit. And I will go to those. But yeah. I think I also need triple triad cards from these people. At least I believe that's what I've... Advanced smart bombs? That's the one. Jolly! Does Australia have CDLs? What is a CDL? Also, welcome. How are you doing today? Commercial driver's license. I believe we do. Nice. Kind of looks like I exploded there. Is this so you could say, oh, wait, what? Oh, that's what that was. I was a hand in. Oh, whatever. Better get one because of that drunk of it ass I got. Wow, I appreciate the vote of confidence there. Thank you. Am I using bang toss? I guess I'm using these bang tosses. Yep. Alright, so that's one. Bang toss is such a good name. So yes, I know a few ways of making gil, Aurelius. So my key method was the diadem, though apparently Eureka is a good way of doing it. Through chest and stuff, but I've never done Eureka, so I can't vouch for that. What else was another way? See, I'll show you what I mean. Because the diadem is absolutely amazing for leveling your domains of the hand and land. Like, it's just shockingly good. I have no desire to join this fate. So have you done the diadem at all, Aurelius? Because I can personally vouch for that. That's like 1,000,000 gil in like 2 hours. Especially when you're leveling domains of the hand, land. It slows down when you're at max because the nodes give you different things. Determined by your current level. And it just seems that as you're leveling, certain items you get are worth more than at max. So there is that. But apart from that, it's still pretty good. You're gonna get some sleep? Fair enough. You enjoy your sleeps. You've been doing Eureka, a lot of Podex as well. I know one of the levels in Eureka is full of bots, one of the mounts. Fair enough then. So yeah, I recommend the diadem. That's a nice, easy, and you can see profits instantly. I think I worked out it was at one point netting me, especially while I was leveling, 1,000,000 gil for 2 hours of work. That might be a bit dramatic. I'll have to double check that number, but should be roughly around that point. You've done diadem, use it to level your miner. Nice. So yeah, the items you get from that are very, very good, I found. I might have to throw in an hour of diadem work into my day now, I think. Just to make sure I got enough money for this gardening stuff. I don't know how expensive it's going to be. But if one Thevnarian onion can net me 100k, that's bonkers. Yep. Current content, you use 10 to max your chocobo. Yep. Which reminds me, I should actually have him out so he gets experience. Because I think you need a level 10 chocobo before you can start growing them. They take a week to grow real time. Yep. That's why they're worth so much. But that's fine, because apparently gardening at a home is, once you set up, pretty good. Because it's like passive income. And if that's the case, that little house will pay for itself very, very quickly. Ah, there he is. Perfect. Alright, so that's that one done. So apparently the main way of getting Gil is like through your domains of the hand. Some big ones are Blacksmith and Culinary, and I was doing a bit of research this morning. Unfortunately, my level 80 Weaver, probably not as much, but hey. Still nice to have that. Another one is Hunting, apparently. Which I've never really gotten into, like, big, massive hunting runs. Another one they did recommend was Treasure Hunts. Like the 8-man treasure hunting, which I have done. That was quite fun. So, a whole bunch of lock duties. Yeah, so normally you would like get like the 8-man treasure hunting treasure map. Like you'd get like a couple of them, so you keep one on your person, some on your retainers, and you would just do loops with a group of people. I did that because they can spawn a rare dungeon. So that was a good one. Have you done the story quest in the Crystarium or Old Charlian for my crafters? No, I haven't. I wasn't aware there were ones in Crystarium or Old Charlian. What do they do? Oh, now it gives... Oh, my god damn it, game. Why did you just pop that up now? Alright, fine, whatever. Like, roll quest for the other jobs. Oh, so you get gear out of it. Oh. I hate this. I actively hate this. I think it's from WoW when people just send you join my guild requests. Just Akatsuki again. That's like the 3rd time they've sent me that. I actively hate being bothered with join my FC. Or join my guild. If I want to join a guild, I'll go hunting for one. There we go. Do 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 do. Yes, I'm giving you precious metals. Don't worry about it. Yeah, give me the rotten scraps of food. I also discovered the what are they called? The next mission, the supply missions, Aurelius, for whatever your chosen like serpent. I forget what they're called. Thing is, that gave me like over half a level of experience for my chosen domain of the hand. So I recommend doing that. That was huge. Haven't done the other ones yet, but I probably should. There we go. Sold some maps. They maps give a decent amount. I haven't done maps in a while. I might I was gonna dig up a map. Fuck it. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I should be doing at least one map every day, shouldn't I? I normally go to outer space to find my maps. Ultima Thule. Yep. Now, there was a little spot. I'm in the wrong area, I think. Apparently, I have not cleared out this entire map. I'm kind of shocked. Okay, they're just quests. It was over here. I have to fix that up at some point. God, I love this zone. This zone's great. The mount from the special fate in Ultima Thule. I'm sorry, there is a special fate that gives a mount? I require a clarification. Oh hey, I just got my map. Nice. Well, since I'm here, just get the raw star quartz. Nice. What's the mount called? In Rise of Harm, one of the vendors will trade drops from the Fate. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna hunt that now, but that could be interesting. This place is so fucking cool. Alright. Checking it? Cheers. I'll have a look at it. Alright, we've got ourselves a nice, tasty map. We want this one. Inventory is now getting full of shit. Let's decipher it. Cannot execute this time, right? I gotta be on the ground, don't I? What the hell? Oh, I've never seen you before. You look cool. Decipher the map. Thavnir, eh? Alright, so this seems like it's going to be an easy one. Probably along this, I think it's right here. There you are, you're definitely right there. Well, that's easy enough. Alright, how far away am I? Well, let's see if this treasure map gives me anything juicy. Because I know some of them can. It's called Level Checker. Wait, is that like the TV? The little TV thing? Oh, I was wondering how to get that. I've seen that one before. Yeah, right. Alright, so this treasure map's like right here. Now, how do I do this again? Dig. That's what I've done. Why does it trigger the... Oh, well, there we go. That'll do it. Hydrolium nuggets, 10 elegant tomestones of astronomy, and some water crystals. That did not feel worth, in all honesty. It could be wrong. Well, let's go see if those things are worth anything. Dark, welcome. What do you got there for me? And what do you have there for me, Aurelius? So Activision now playing hard to get. Is that a joke article? There's no way that's real. Absolutely no way that is real. Level checker. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, man. Alright. Wait, no, I've got to sell them on retainer, right. Ayo, okay. They're sort of good. Not bad. Wow, they were $359 a pop? Damn, okay. Alright. I've almost got 500,000 just sitting there on my fucking retainers. Let's see. Sell these. Nice. Wait, how much are moonstones worth? I didn't see those. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh! Okay. I cannot sell moonstones. Interesting. Then what are moonstones used for? Well, someone's happy about something. I can exchange them in Mordona and Idleshire. From Talon, or Talon. Okay, we'll go have a quick look at that. I don't think they're going to be worth, but hey, maybe I get some unique skins or something. What was that noise? Holy shit. Alright. So, Talon's probably behind me. Up here. Let's have a look at Lou. Where's this Talon? Up here? No. Over here? Oh, here we go. Friend to the land in the hand. Okay. So... No. 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 Oh, of course, my bad. It's a hat. I can't wear it. Assorted accoutrements? Oh, here we go. Better crown pie. Gathering plus 6%, control plus 8%, increased spirit world gain plus 2. That damn. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, so I can get some decent food for these things. Appears to be just for old crafting gear and food. Is that all? Yeah, that seems to be the deal. Alright, well, it's not really that worth it then. Good to know. I can get rid of them as soon as I get them. What was I doing? Speaking of those, I might as well go get those done for the day. You upgrade the level 50 gear you got for your crafters or gatherers. Oh! Does it turn out to be better? Maybe it is worth. So yeah, I started doing these bad boys because they were, I found them, I thought they were just for experience. Turns out, no, they were for Domain of the Hand, which is, you know what, fine. So I started leveling these guys, and they level up very quickly. They have a quest that gives me 70 rep a day. Which I've already done. So I pull up the rep. I'll probably hit recognize tomorrow with them. Like even their ordinary dailies give me 24. These guys go quick. Remember to just be glamour? Fair enough. Oh wait, what? I get one more. Okay. These are a combo of fighting too, but we should be good. Alright, so if I go you're there, speak with Dalmata, speak oh, it's all the way over there. These are fucking all over the place. Alright, well, whatever. Normally they were in just the one area. I think this is going to be a fighty one. Yeah, it is. Should be sufficient. Thank you. That's one. Let's go this way. Don the Weaver again. So I think this is a delivery one I've done a couple times now. Sup? I'm here to deliver your daily allotment of food. Thank you. I believe it was to this tower over here. If I can fucking find it. There it is. There you are. No, that's not you. Is it? No. Oh, it's changed. Okay, fair enough. Marked territory. Alright, this is gonna be a fight. Let's wait for some of my health to come back. Let's do it. Trust but verily? Okay, so use the right Montoy beans. Okay. It just spat at me. What a bastard. Salivating simian, eh? Thank you. Alright, so that's that one done. Whether you crafter or gatherer, you can unlock the SHP relic gear for your gatherers and crafters. Well, it is a very good thing then that my Weaver is 80. My miner is 90, so I guess I could have done it a while back. Alright, so we don't want to go back there just yet. So let's go speak with you since you're so close. Gotta wear these special braces. What's up? Cool. What am I crafting? Starboard hull component. There. So I need what? 2 of you? 2 of you. Good thing this is as easy as pressing a button. Because I am well and truly overleveled on these. Alright, so that one's done. Don't want to do that. Speak with Elamar is that way. Storage pots and other springs. Okay, we'll go here. When you first unlock the firmament, the relics are Sky Song tools. Ooh, okay. I'll give that a spin. I don't think I'll do it immediately, but at least... Oh, hello. Goodbye. I must admit, the axe swing on Warrior just feels satisfying. Excellent. Okay, let's go speak with... Might be better if I do this. Go see what this guy wants first. There you are. Sup? What am I saying? High as honor. High as a kite. Thank you. She's completed adventure. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, I'll go deal with that now. It's every hour. Nugradanya. Do. Okay. Bit of a sidetrack, but gotta make sure Dragon Waifu is going and getting me the goods. I'm half tempted to just bite the bullet and get another retainer. Just so I got someone else running around doing stuff. Level 80 earrings offending, you say? Market prohibited. Oh, I can just sell them. Go again. Cost me real money? Yeah, I know. I am aware. I haven't committed to the idea, but it is tempting. Ooh, hello. Alright, so I believe I gotta go visit... Yes, you first. That's gonna tell me I'm too high. There we go. Or maybe not. Perfect. Hello there. Wait. Right. Oh yeah, no, this is the guy. Hello. Crafting tools there, perfect. I really should be doing fates, but yeah, whatever. Alright, so 3 quests for you or something. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright. So am I still wearing those special gloves? I am not. Alright, what do I need to make? First things first. I require crafting tool components. What? Oh, I can scroll down. There you go. Crafting tool component. I panicked for a second. I couldn't see him. Alright. Oh, hell. Fuck. That'd be high quality. Shit. Okay, hang on. Whoops. Right tool for the tools. Please don't make those. Yay! Okay, good. My bad. Now I'll finish it off. There we go, that one's done. An engine casing component. Now be used at high quality. It is indeed high quality. Nice. There we go. And then 3 gyro drive components. That would be you. Also, all high quality. Nice. Crafting up a storm high quality? Hell yeah. A new recruit has arrived. What? I got a new recruit for doing that? What the fuck? Alright, why not? They get a skill to max out the quality at the beginning of the craft as long as it's 80 and below. Ooh. In all fairness, I'm generally doing that with a single button click anyway. At least at my level right now for this sort of ARR gear, which makes sense. It attracts different people to the squadron. Damn. I'm kind of content with my squadron right now, so they can just sit there, I guess. And over. Alright, what do I need to make? A bladder component. High quality? Nope, just basic. Excellent. Alright, let's go hand these bad boys in. What's up? Thank you. I should probably check what I get from these people. I haven't actually done that. I just assumed it gave me amount. Since they all seem to do so. This may have been an error of judgment, but you know what? It's worth. I'm hoping. And then you discard them. Alright. Yeah, I'll hit the next level with those guys next day, tomorrow. Squadrons can be a funnel way to low-level jobs. Let's see. It's all daily quests. So I need Ixali Oak Knot, which are acquired from Ixal Tribal Quest, which I'm not getting yet, but that's fine. So some materials. There's some materia, but who needs that at this point? Aha! Okay, here we go. Oh, it only cost me Gil. Okay. So I can get a Direwolf Whistle, which unlocks the Direwolf mount, which looks pretty cool. Alright, cool. I can also get a Wind-Up Ixal, Ixal Shelter, and an Ixal Banner. And a Wind-Up Desil Quillan. So furnishing, 2 pets. 2 pets and a mount. And I can actually buy Soot Black dye and Snow White dye, which is pretty big. Yeah, okay. I'll keep going with this. This is worth. Alright. Well, that should be my dailies done. Well, tribal dailies. Excellent. Custom deliveries. I haven't done custom deliveries. Is there any point to me doing this? There probably is. I just cannot think of it. Ventures are going. Squadrons underway. Alright, cool. So that's all that done. Get the hell out of there. Now, do I just dive back into Hildibrand, or do I do some other stuff? I'm not sure what other stuff I could do at this point. Apart from some quests. Yeah, let's do more Hildibrand. Why not? Ugh. Get that going. Alright. Let's do more Hildibrand. I could go on my island and farm, but I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to upgrade all my buildings that require upgrading too. Custom deliveries are another way to level up crafters and gatherers. You also get scripts once you max them out. You can customize their appearance. One of them is the twins and mother. The twins' mother. Alright, I remember that. She just came out. Okay. Hello, Ganlon. Where's the dealio? Looking for small talk, just look elsewhere. She's a friend of mine now. What say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. The Mitchell Eyes Star Reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganlon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature. Put in a good word for me with the higher-ups. Not to me earlier that, well, there's strange things afoot at the Coliseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty. What's a travesty? Holy shit. What am I looking at? This is some JoJo. Hotch, Hugh, and Haimo. Whatever is the matter. And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? Fortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We're just on our way to convey the dire news to Dow Meadow. Mishap my ass. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear to my subligar. Jesus Christ. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Ah, here we go. Being quick with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Don't rate yourself so. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. So I'll not be getting back into fighting fiddle by asking about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? For you, I am always ready. It's sure to ring out over the Sigurli. Well, they're happy at least. Their outfit leaves a lot to be desired. But why not? The Mantravilles? Some tells it they took their name from a training partner they met in the at the Fist of Ralga. A man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Oh. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of the attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot. With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Fan of Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. This is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum halls. I'll send word to the gateman. Yubaya, he owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid, we've got a case to crack. Excellent. I have a sudden desire for a coffee. I will not be partaking because I only have freeze-dried here. I don't really want it. What is this? So, would I want to be a gladiator? Is that it there? 8 armed and dangerous. Let's go. I have not yet found Hildy, but I'm sure he's around. Then you're going to be like here, aren't you? No. Okay. Alright, let me in. What's up? You are free to enter. Why, thank you. That's very convenient. Reporter from the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal. And you must be Dalmerdo. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, Miguel. Hello. What do you got there for me, Dark? There's a link. Cryptocurrency entrepreneur destroyed 10 million Frida Kahlo drawing to transition it into the metaverse. Wow, Doc, I fucking hate that. Like, I'll gladly say I'm a bit of a Philistine. I'm not really the biggest art person. But I'm not going to advocate for the destruction of art to transition it into some bullshit metaverse. He's now being investigated by the Mexican government. Fucking good. That's got to be a crime, right? Thankfully, if I scroll down just a little bit, Dark, on that same thread, there is a man in a car buying birds from some, like, seller, and he's just freeing them. Like, straight away, just letting them go. Absolute unit, thank you. That's the exact cleanse I needed from what I just read. Mexican government investigating collector who claims he burned a, I'm going to butcher this name pronunciation, Frida Kahlo drawing for an NFT charity project. Purportedly set a 1944 Kahlo drawing on fire in a martini glass, while a mariachi band burst into song during a ceremony at his Miami mansion. Florida man's gonna go to jail. This drawing was worth $10 million? The absolute state of crypto fucking morons. Well, New York dealer told Vice that she did not sell him the drawing and has never heard of him before last week. Wait, hang on. The guy who burned it said on his website that he purchased the work in 2015 from someone by the name of Martin, or... Is that an organization? I probably should not have skipped ahead. New York-based gallery Marianne Martin Fine Art. Okay, there it is. Sold the drawing in 2004 to the Virgil Foundation, then in 2013 to a private collector. As said on the website, they purchased the work in 2015 from Martin, but the New York dealer told Vice that she did not sell him the drawing and has never heard of him before last week. So is it fake? No, clearly not. The work was certified for authenticity by a Mexican art dealer on the day of its burning, after it was placed in the custody of security and guarded until the event. The painting was permanently transitioned into the metaverse on July 30th, 2022. Absolutely disgusting. Mabarak isn't the only wealthy person investigating the combustible intersection of physical art, NFTs, and fire. Damien Hirst plans to burn a number of his works next month in London as a part of a project which collectors have to choose between retaining ownership of physical objects or receiving NFTs. It's disgusting. Go break your feet. Alright. That said, between the... I'm going to just ignore that now. Thank you, Dark, for cursing my day. Between the challenge from the so-called Phantom Thief and now the bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our attorney's already the talk of the town. Not that you see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his subleaf. So we got ourselves another. Wait a minute. Oh, hello. Yeah, I see the three of you. Those two aren't in the entry books. Excellent. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Amazing. Inspector Bryden, as efficient as ever. A true gentleman eschews violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. That's a good one. Speaking of art, Dark, that's another cursed link. Down Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney and try to be brief. Was running when you might ask. Master Fergeist has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sapphire you'll find outside Akan. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he got, we have nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me and be quick about it, I have an all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces and another of his elaborate get-ups? Thank you! No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. Got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? Jesus Christ. Slobbering cephalopod. You called. I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avelia the grand tour. Creepy. Inspector Hildebrand, look, he's purple! Astute as ever. This color. This overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now, he's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of the many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge Guild. I would like to apologize in advance as being part of that guild. I'll check out that link in a moment, Doc. The comments are amazing, though. Give me a second to get through this. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace, I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. Nice laughter. Am I ever glad that they did? I tell ya, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Wow! Japan, please. Japan, please. Thank you. Gross. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Jesus Christ. Is that the FF mainstay? I think I've heard the name Ultros before. I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Abby? Gross. Don't look at me, for fuck's sake. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done. Vanilla Bunny will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Thank you. You do look like a bunny. Thank you. Well, bugging me with a spear. Do you think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in my Colosseum? Did the bunny ears give it away? Hear that clink clink clinking. That's the sound of Gil pouring into my coffers when the public finds out that a true Eosin hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. On a lighter note, I'll check out those in a second. Let me get through this. With Vanilla, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that... Oh, I smell smoke. We just need to make sure she doesn't come down with a curious injury. Thank you. That Gladiatrix, Avila was it, seemed quite certain of her chances of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. No, she's just confident. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable at Miss Amelia. Come, Nashu. The investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is keeping Vanilla here safe. Let's return to Ganlon and see what else he can tell us about these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well. Shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at your first opportunity. Sure, why not? You seem the most competent fellow here. Even if I do like Hildy more. Alright, there we go. Great, we got tentacles on this one. Alright, what's that first link you've sent for me, Dark? You can now buy a can of urine for £500 next to Tate Modern. Why? Just label it Bud Light, they probably went double difference. It was £350 last year. The cost of the living crisis is getting out of control. It's just taking the piss, really. Can I use it for drug tests? Why? Trickle down economics. Dog, how do you find this shit? Like, actually, how? What's the other one? Oh, please tell me this is a much lighter note. Oh, alright, here we go. Man who donated his mother's body to an Arizona Center for Alzheimer's Research discovered it was sold onto the US military for $6,000, strapped to a chair, and blown up in a blast test. God damn. That's a lighter note? That's pretty fucking dark. On the bright side, now I know I'm worth at least $6,000 to the US military. Dark. Alright, what do we got here? To the front of the museum, Coliseum. Where are we going? This way, this way. How do you find this shit? Alright. Inform me of details, please. Who told you what? Enter the tourney, you say. Are you out of your bleeding mind? I got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself. So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrior by the name of Avila. There we go, suspicious. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow with the name of Raging Rat, good name, had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugless Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Nah, well, Pugless Guild is this way. To the Pugless Guild. Here and there, just so you know, I already filter out quite a bit. Holy shit. I'm scared of what you filter out. This guy's called Raging Rat. Good name. Not what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting a potato to be standing here, but okay. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense. Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me as to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avelia. Avelia, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Gentlemen, my ass, have you not a wit and decency? Never mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will, the girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. She went so damned easy in the eyes, she'd be rotting in the jail as we speak. Wow. The girl's Alamegan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? bit rude. And why not disparage and entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? That's one real piece of work. Let's be on our way. There be no offense, miss, just telling you like it is, as it were. Truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. Didn't strike me as the magic wielding type. For a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Sally, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. Ooh. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. Wrinkles, you say? I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. What the man says is true. It's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. I can see now, two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Jesus. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. A villa and ulti, a match made in the heavens. Really? Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible, your powers of deduction never failed to amaze. Your idiocy never fails to amaze. Was it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultrosh should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. Surprised they didn't run off screen. Well, Raging Rat, it was a pleasure to meet you. Well, back to Hildibrand, the Colosseum, eh? Is he up front or is he in? Oh, he's in. Okay. Okay. Go be yonder. Oh, if only Kudan were here, he'd be getting a great kick out of this. Jesus Christ. Kudan, you in chat? I summon you. You are not? Alright, well, fair enough. Alright. I missed that. Behold those exclusive... Oh, I already missed it. Whatever. Behold how he carefully eyes the Gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? Yeah, I can only wonder. Dark, you've seen enough hentai to know where this is going? Yeah, I bet. Is a recurring Final Fantasy character? Oh, yeah, I know. Was he in Final Fantasy X? I can't remember. That's the main one I remember. This is my favorite. I don't think he was. No, he wasn't. But yes, he has been in the game in many forms. Alright, that's not having him on screen. Behold how he carefully eyes the Gladiatrix. Yes, I wonder what he wants. He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Creepy. The girl has fled in a panic. I'm not surprised. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look the way his shoulders sag. His shoulders? Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Thank you. He's after his next victim. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, we must pursue. Yes. Why not? Where'd he go? Oh, okay. Speak with him at the front. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess we continue with this. Mr. Alty seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Wow. Marinara, he speaks! And creeps out another female. Holy fuck. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery? Whatever is he doing with those girls anyway? I can only wonder what he wants to do. You'd be ready for his life, dog. Just shifts Korean. That's rude. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Yes, thank you. Olajol's here just wants to find himself a strong lady. Is there something wrong with that, Hildy? Contemplating the implications of his behavior. Poor misunderstood Alty. Here we suspected him of criminal activity. No, you should continue to suspect him of that. When in truth, he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Alty, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avelia is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dalmetto back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dalmetto. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avelia's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. The same idea, you fucking moron. Alright then. Don't think Uncle Alty didn't see you following me. What's the big idea? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alty dream? All kids hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Please tell me he's actually there. Is he down here? No. Alright, fair enough then. How far across the line are they going to go with this? This could be hilarious. Aha, hello. What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flag with a countryman over the coffer and coffin. Might find her there. Well, you know, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganleon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was about to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature. Fair enough. Most people don't. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. I can assure you there'll be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable power of espionage, we'll ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass ever being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Alright then. To the coffer and coffin. Apparently is all the way over there. Did I not click the button? Thought I did. There we go. Bear. Excellent, Hildibrand. You were, amazing stealth. The most stealth, one could say. Behold, the Holy Miss Avelia, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as to not set off the girl's feigned temper. Sometimes to tell you, there is no cause for concern, the spoils shall be mine, and it may as well be written stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Raoban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. Look now. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000 fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Oldens no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Well, there we go. Seville's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. Could have told you that before you signed up. We have a new suspect to pursue. What are you doing out in the desert heat? You'll dry up. Trying to steal Amelia from Uncle Alty's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Alty's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? I've just kind of realized that me saying these sentences out loud is prime clip-worthiness. The distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me. Preposterous. Could it be that the musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho. You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? That didn't sound good. I guess he blew himself up. Kind of hard to tell from that particular cutscene. It seems that you still have your suit in its entirety. I'll assume that I'm correct. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avelia spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. But we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that Ulysses can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not. Hegelina, that's her name. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtimes, sunsilk dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old darn upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds of thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, that alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hogelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not. For your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Abby. Unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister. Aww. A more moving display of sisterly love than I have not seen. And yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. So Avelia's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Aww. Oh, I just noticed who's in the background. Fuck. Hello, you creepy fuck. It seemed... Oh, wait, no, I've already read that. Did you see what I heard? I don't know, did we? I love the bandage on him. Look, kids, Uncle Lee is headed up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? Wait, what? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Ha! Apparently it's Hildy. Not you, you idiot. Now, if you're concerned, friends, I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Uldar? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all of this is lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? The monster dives straight into my trap to save his companion. Others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. Do you think that means I'm going to show you mercy? You've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns. Wait a minute, I dug 2 pits, didn't I? The second one was right around... Oh no. Give me a break. Poor Ultros. His failures remind me of me. Oh, that's not the one. Ah, it's just down there. Alright then. Away we go. Where are you? There you are. What appears to be the matter here? There's something the matter. We're on something of a tight schedule here. Sit back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. What's going on? He's got 2 bumps now. That's great. This time, you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Okay. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all that. What is this? Excellent, Godbert. I need his sunglasses, holy shit. My Chimera, who is this half-naked fool? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. What brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father. And with that, we must return to Uldar. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh-ho! Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a mandible man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father. Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there? The chicken! Yes! It's Greg! You're out during Tentacle Hildibrand? Sneaky, welcome! I've been waiting for this day. He's still got the fucking spear. Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist. And not so much as the inspector's friend as his enemy. All they have to do is look to the right and they'll see them. For fuck's sake. Well, that makes 2 of us. Perk up, Gulliver. Gulliver. Because this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but hear my words, vanilla is a formidable foe. That sounds like high praise from a big fella like yourself. With such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. With that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I'm considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Because you keep stealing shit. I will not fall so easily this time. I look forward to killing you so I can get the chicken as a pet. So I got my legs full, all 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, just to bring along a friend. What is this? A supplely twisting ring, calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Look at that fucking grin. Nobody here but us octopodes. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece fiend. Let me just see the explosion of dirt. Oh dear. We actually get to see the chase scene. Absolutely amazing. Muscleheads, I hate them. Perfect. Some of these scenes are just too good. Alright, front of the Colosseum, you say? I'll just wander into the city from here. Oh, alright. 7 minutes. Gotcha. They put so much effort into this singular specific gag quest line every single time. I'm looking forward to doing them all. Why do you think I kept mentioning this? I've constantly heard that Hildibrand is just great. I don't know why I didn't do it. Alright. Hello, Hildy. I don't see Godbird about, but that's fine. Chance my father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. Hope to uncover more of Mr. Villa's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue our investigation than on the field of battle? Hildy appears to be in a hurry. Alright then. Why is Hildy in a hurry? We have much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves of on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponent may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Which needs the questline to be up to date? Ooh, well then I have a week. I haven't even done 6.1 or 6.2 questline yet. I probably should at some point. Oh, look who's at the top of the stairs. Surprised he survived. Bumps to the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby looking octopus, I tell ya. They don't pay me enough for this. That's gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? Ah, Mr. Ultros. Just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to... You guys! Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises, I fell down the stairs. That's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is that someone inside your office? No. What I gave you the idea. I'm simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? I think something's alive in there. That's just, that's me talking to myself. Yes. Gods, yes, gods. Working as the receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, bested by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Indeed. Has a week to get good? I know, right? The excuse to not admit to the terror of dear old data brain. Vanilla, if you come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. I'll have to jump over that. Hello. Have my investigations borne any fruit? Kind of. Let's seek some attorney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly avoided a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. Not as preposterous as it sounds, I've done some research on our 8-legged fiend. Friend, it would appear that Ultros becomes something of a regular at Uldar's taverns and houses of pleasure. Cool. I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avelia and earning himself a healthy commission. Pretty sure he's just a perverted octopus, but okay. Have I done anyway? I haven't kept track, sneaky, but I'm pretty sure I'm still in A Realm Reborn, so I've got a while. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is 7 in the dark, but the contents may provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me here. Okay. Oh. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Oh, Sneaky, did you see the news? I have entered the raffle for a house. I'm currently the only one in the raffle. More refuse. Alright, fair enough. Give me the trash. Gimme, gimme. Now then. Actually, wait. 1 minute. Well, I might as well just stand near the venture thing for now. So I can get this venture immediately going again. Wow, I have like next to no fire and ice clusters. And water clusters. How the fuck did that happen? That's hilarious. Less than a minute. Well, while I'm doing that, let's see. What are the rewards from the other tribal quests I've been doing? Oh, I can do the Sliff daily quest as well. Oh, I wasn't aware of those. Okay. so... what can I possibly get from the Sliff? Two pets and a mount. What's the mount? Laurel Goblet. Oh, I get a Gobu? Yo. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Hey, there we go. Absolutely useless. Find something good for me. Get the machines from Endwalker as a tribe next upgrade. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here. I have gathered the trash, Mr. Bryden. Ah yes, a spectacular sum of innards and entrails. Ugh, and what is this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sin got sundries. Seems this merchant had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let's pay the man a visit. Why not? Oh god, I have to go all the way back there. Yeah, right. Evolve the Cafe and Ultima Thule. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Just teleport over here real quick. Now, Singot's here, yes. Greetings, good sir. I want to know what the contents of this sack were. Enjoy the smell. Sorry, madam, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? An entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? Well, with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Master Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles be somehow connected to? No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like Inspector Bryden. It wounds me, that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away vanilla. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Zelly, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the hearts of many an old darn gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Oh, that's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Alright then. Bryden has seen enough incompetence for the day. That merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan. I shall find a suitable vantage point above to observe Miss Avelia in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Sure, why not? Or I could just fight. Huh. What did... Oh, the quest vanished. Weird. Okay. I am here now. I was this close to starting the melee without you. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultras has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favourite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in. And bookmakers across the town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Firegeist himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. The future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow. So what say, are you ready to get your asses kicked? Yes, yes I am. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Alrighty then. Fucking Hildibrand. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever charitable friends at Amanji & Sons Mineral Concern, your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Vanilla, the famed warrior of light, or who is that grinning fool again? Ah yes, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Amazing. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Sup? Here I am, did you miss me? Alright, so we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battle begin. Alright then. Alright, you know the deal. We team up, wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. There you go. Not suspect. Why is she in the center? That seems like a very big disadvantage. Just laughs. Gordy. That seems like magic. Look at Avili's blade spin. She's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction. They breed him tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. You are next. Well then, bring it. Where did Ultros go? Okay. There you go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets with these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Amazing. Not like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Alti an appetite. Isn't time for dinner yet. Wait a minute, roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. That middling muscle head. What's taking him so damn long? Girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Why is he smiling? What the hell is that? What is that monstrosity? Hey, what is that? What the fuck am I looking at? So Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Wow. Could it be Avelia's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along. The girl has played us all for fools. Don't look at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. Another FF mainstay? I think I saw that one in the boss fight. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. Do you want to experience the thrill of battle? You know, for my work and all. Come on now, has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? Ooh. I knew there was something fishy about the Alamegan. Ooh. Alamegans, beggars and brutes, all of them. The lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her the Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. Wow. Poor Avila. Feel for the girl, really? My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules. Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold. I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the three remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Vanilla. What do you say? That's what we want to see. Alright then, fair enough. Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue? Halati. The fighters, the tag team of Ultras and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Well, she was cheating. Not the manner we thought. Fucking Hildy. Well then. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to swoop away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It is quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consultant inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Vanilla. Let us make for Halatili. Halatai? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Alright, where am I going? Over here. Let's go on Camp Drybone. Why there? Ugh. Cup of tea has gone cold. I might have to get another one soon. Alright, where are we? Down this way, I believe. I see they're using this quest line to just get like mainstays in the game. Alright. Sup? This tourney's turned into a right mess with all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee. It looks like we won't be needing them after all. As long as you're bringing the spectators and the profits, I couldn't give a gnat's ass. Now, know what you're thinking? 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. Here's the deal. Bring along some of your friends for the battle, let's say 7 of them, that should even the odds. Oh, okay. What are the drops I can get from this? Ultros and Typhon card, Terra Brantford card, and a wind-up Ultros. Alright, those are the rewards I will be claiming from this. Bring some of my friends? Nah. Alright. Let's just obliterate it. The Smith was another way to access the Hall of Honor. Ah. I'm pretty sure I have the Ultros card, maybe, but I didn't. Do I have the Terra Brantford card? Ah, I've got that one. I might have both the cards, so I might just need to wind up Ultros. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here. Atop the dragon's neck. Oh, the music! Let's go! That's a classic. Alrighty. Let's couple skills with Blue Mage. I should probably level that at some point too. Alright. Alright. Wait, was that it? Amazing. I feel like such a sucker. 20 seconds that took. Claims the Mithril Cup. Yeah, hell yeah, I do. Skipped all the phases. Perfect. Wind up Ultros. Straight off the bat. Gotcha. Now, before I leave, I'll have to check something really quick. Where would I see Triple Triad card list? Okay. So, do I have the Ultros and Typhon card? Doesn't... I probably do. Doesn't tell me the number of it. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Well, that looks similar. Cool. Well, that's everything from this place. Unless there is a hard mode version of this, but I don't think there is. There is not. Okay. Cool. I have the minion. Ah, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Back to Gladiator, and might be able to finally buy those boots. Good show. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. I should assume so. Which affords the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Let us return to the Colosseum. Agreed. Tell back to here, and I can buy those boots. Alrighty. So what am I missing again? It was like boots and helm, but the helm doesn't really matter because I can't see it. Alright, there you are. Sup. Ironworks here. No, I cannot. It's 280. Damn, I'm 20 short. Whatever. Get that eventually. With the Warrior Quest level 50, you get Warrior exclusive gear. I do have that. That's already been done. I've got them. I just like the Ironworks gear. It looks better. All right. Sup, Dower Meadow? God damn it, Hildibrand. It's a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Oh, look, it's back. Behold, from the personal vaults of Mr. Firegeist himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. That is quite the ring. Watch it just get lost right now. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates. The opening act dragged on overlong, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. Well, look who it is. The thief himself. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. That fucking click. Vile fiend, mark my words, you've stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the medical name. Well, well, well. I think not, Hildegard. Jesus, that smile. Greg! It is always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Hello again. You gotta be kidding me. For fuck's sake. He just got the weapon! Let's go! Vanilla, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? Fucking amazing. My spear! This is quite the show, I must admit. That fucking smile. Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. It seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invite only. Oh my god. That is quite the scent. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... There's quite the gas cloud. Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I am sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Well, there we go. Not the ring! No! Wait, what? Is my character sliding? Bye! Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Why is he smiling? Give up so soon, are we? Those do not sound like the words of a mandible man. Fucking hilarious. Bye. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, let's see where this goes. My god. What is this? Amazing. But of course, brilliant father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Or just be like Dalamud. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Mandeville. Skyward, as only a Mandeville can. My god. Father, you know you're in strength. Amazing. I'm happy to have witnessed what I just witnessed. $197, 990. Bye. The fucking chicken in the background. Yeah, you're dead. Holy shit. Congrats, you summoned the Mandeville. Your mantra's up. What is this angle? These legs, they look strangely familiar. Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Ah, you got the ring. Not exactly his plan, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing. This ring's a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to my true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. The key, bloody hells. Guard, seize the fiend at once. Very useful that you're down here, guards, when you should be up there. Uh-oh. That ain't good. I'm with Nashu, that was great. See you later, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What's the meaning of this? Many face fiend will know the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you just step over here. Boo. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty. Friends, I can explain. Wow, look who's back. You need another suit. So, my honor, join forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been, whatever was I thinking? Don't break yourself, Miss Amelia. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Helgalina and nothing more. Suppose I was that. How do you know my sister's name? We followed you. I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the the novel minds to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Uh-oh. Amazing. You have the right of it. Blind by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Well, there we go. Fucking mushroom. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start, but why? There must be some patent to the items the fiend has stolen. A patent that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Asmir's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beladians. I don't know what that is. What are you doing? Eureka! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The Fiend means to fund Eorzea's greatest museum of Eldian history, pushing up the price and gouging honest men out of this hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Well, I'm waiting for the card. I'm kind of excited for it. I hope it just kind of flutters down. Oh, wait. Was that right? Hey! This is just gonna... Wait, is that a big card or what? Is it just gonna... It is a big card! Jesus Christ! It's huge! Amazing. Uh-oh. Amazing. Alright, what does it say? I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge. What are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Yes, Hildibrand, we know you're under this. Stop moving. Where the 4 treasures of Valdea become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of the sun. She's too cute. She's too precious. Hold her. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the fandom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Beldea. The Warden's Justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of Master Thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Considering his targets thus far, an Eldar collector, and Ohide thugs, a trading mogul and the blast braids, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of the ordinary Eldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss L. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate, perhaps the Sultana herself? Then it would be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. One moment, if you would. Welcome back. Mark my words, ye have many faces. There is but one man shall lay claim to the 4 relics of Beldia, and shall be Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. He already has 3 of them. What a smile. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. That? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Goblet may need a new pair of spectacles. Are you sure about that? Why are you both sitting there? The Colosseum Conundrum. Complete. So is this next one the final one of the series? Or the set, I guess I should say. My god. Will I hear her do what only a mandible can? Her last vow. What? Alright then. Why? The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? Really? Bye. Alright then. Time for the next one. Yes, share with me the shocking truth then. Made any plans today because we've got a situation. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. Rumors that to be believed he's claimed 3 victims already. All influential members of Uldan society. Just many faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scale of justice to balance. Well, you'll hear me complaining. Not the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the mystery has been selling like Ponzi cakes. The rub is that it's left me no time looking at the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Then last in Treasure Roldar. If there was something such like this, it's you-know-who, to the Sunsilk Tapestries. I don't know who this you-know-who is, but I'll go there to make me a cup of tea. Oh, just the Ethereal Plaza. I'm close to the end of the ARR quests. Excellent. I wonder what I get for getting to the end of this. If anything. Alright, where are we here? Should be just around here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea before I continue. I need a drink. Whoa. I will be back in a memento. Alright. I am back. I get the heavens request away. Ah. Hang on. Let's see. Oh no, look at that. I get a bunch of stuff. I get the wind-up gentleman, and I get the mandible coatee and bottoms. And something called most gentlemanly. Okay. I do get some stuff. Alright. As much as I like to help two lovely ladies, afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Uldar has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our Phantom Fred could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan Sworn in a right dither. Word has it they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from the very threat. The Sultan Sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with info, but it's the only lead we've got. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, and you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Time is of the essence. Alright. That's Scholar's Walk, eh? Alchemist Guild. Alright. Moral! Yes, just came home for a night of partying downtown. It's not your mother, it's me. Moral, how was your partying? I'm doing the Hildibrand questline right now. It's been a time. Going with the broadsword, it's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. So drunk I can't see straight. I recommend some water. You might have a rough morning ahead of you. I was so close to throwing up, you're gonna have a rough morning ahead of you. And good to hear you had a good time though. How you doing today? It's been a hot minute. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing the Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. I vowed to decide my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildibrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their rank. Recommend you eat my fucking ass. Not generally my cup of tea, but maybe for you. Don't tell me, you've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, have you? Cool, why don't you say so soon? It's the least I can do to help the two ladies who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff had seen. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she'd personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, eh? Everyone does. I don't think everyone does, Moral. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name's Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. Pleasure's mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion there Vanilla Bunny, yes? You are correct. I am the tall one with the ears. They're wonderful. As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector too will also be a welcoming hand. Well, welcome a helping hand. Hey! Look who it is. You're weird if you don't these days, you know I'm right. Are you? I'll take your word for it. The Sultan Sworn. The elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Bryden, you're always one step ahead. Sally Vanilla, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now, face me and don't move an ilm. Okay. What is that in your... Ooh. What is that? Demasking dust. A formula of my own design that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vespa Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise while leaving the wearer's face intact. I should certainly hope so. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. At least I'm like no one cringe to get in the way of our alone time. Aww. What is that, Lord Sharkwad? That's great. I fear it wouldn't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce this dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to procure a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Uldar. The last of the lost relics of Beladir. I fear not. I've poured through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these four relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, four warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe four sacred artifacts, each one possessed by the four Beldian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. Huh. 3 times we've tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Beladian origin have been sealed away within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instruct them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word. Excellent. Best of luck with that. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Swarm have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We'd be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. Here we go. The wonderful Hildibrand. Back again. Why are they glitching out so much? Cast all worry from your heart, milady. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you didn't waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I'm exactly who I claim to be. Why was he like that? A shame, that. Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. Alright then. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common thread connecting the 3. Prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel. Gutted with a greatsword. Strangled with a subligard, mayhap. Afraid we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots this of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action and quickly. Understood. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My world-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Hildibrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. I'm gonna fuck this up, I can already tell. Hello. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Oh, don't worry. I like your assistant. I will never steal her from you, I swear. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly. Vanilla, my ever-loyal associate. Why, thank you. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed the skull's body was found not far from the 80 Sins of Sasamo. That is a name. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Let us be off. Yes. Let's go find the murderer. What is the quickest way there? Well, I guess it's a teleport. Or I wander around till I find it. Flying will be quicker. Alright, where are we here? Whoop. No messages. Alright, what do we got here? Should be floating around down here somewhere. What have you lot found? Some flowers, you say? Yes, it's all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly misled his wares. Or someone who cared for the person killed left flowers. So what do you think you're doing? I'm gonna put those flowers there to honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory? Ooh. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I'm Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place, run away while you still can. Far, far away. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like me poor, poor boy. What? A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildia? Aye, Uldar's sibling nation against which we waged wars centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of a far greater horror than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildan alchemist. One with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitor spurn. Perfect for the weather to turn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through, but you won't hear that from the Sultan Swarm. Thou alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. Heard such stories, but never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sildan, I'm sure of it. I only a Sildan... Sildan? I was going to say Sildan. Would know the recipe. But the last remnant of the Sildan died 4 centuries ago. Sild. Well, God, these names. Oh, that they did. She's going insane, this one. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does, but did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandmother, I did, about the 4 relics of Beladir, the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. Well, this is turning out to be a font of info. A spectre of Sildi, has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all, have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us. My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much as breathed the accursed name of Silda. But you did, and now we're doomed! Doomed! Dramatic? Oh, of course, he just ponders. That bleeding Horson's face here somewhere. Horson's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Wait, what? Well, well, well. Look who's here and without his hair. The most potent hair tonics the room's seen, aye. That it was, for all of a fortnight before my flowing locks fell out all over again. Just as I was chatting up lovely lass the quicksand, just to twist the knife and extra ilm. Mountbank, charlatan. Find that so-called inspector and his sorry man and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Oh no. The old man is here for vengeance. Alright then. Sibling strife, you say? It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I suspected from the start. Like a... Oh, god damn it. Whatever. I missed that particular dialogue. This reminds me of the fruit of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead, for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. Hello, tortoise. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. What is the true nature of this spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildur might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briarden. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector eyes. Well, I guess I will go gather info at the Thaumaturge Guild, which is just up here, thankfully. It's nice and convenient. I remember my first quest out in this area. So I came over here as a level 1 to level with the mates. Alrighty. Where are we? Do I have to speak with you? The ruins, researching the ancient feud between Uldar and Sildur, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. Let's go back further to the birth of the mother nation, Belladia. Fifth Astro Era was an age of untold wonder, was it now? The government of mages, by mages, and for mages. Sounds like a living fucking nightmare. Let's not do that. Hello, Erasmus. Been here in a while. I might just skip this. I'm gonna read all this. Yes, they turned them as undead soldiers. We are aware of that already. Alright, there we go. My only desire in this is Hildibrand. Hello there. My ever-loyal associate. Tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Excellent, sum it up for me. Indeed, as it happens, I've learned much the same. Let's take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Uldar and Sildur. The two nations coexist for some generations until blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Uldar's superior military might, Sildur employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legions. Believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion: our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildur, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. That's dumb. Brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirit inspectors, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sild. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sultan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of the Beldian relics our thief clearly possesses. What of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man cited calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. It's come to me, of course. My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man all he speaks of just might know something. Genius. You really should stop thinking so hard. You'll like to strain a brain muscle. Marcel, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we go pay him a visit? Alright then. Oh, well, that's actually very convenient. Right next to the teleporter. Greetings, I see you there. Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name's Elliot, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking or saying, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I got the time or the patience for this mummery. If you excuse me, an important client awaits. Thought I recognized that voice. Well, well, well. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening. I live here, you ham-headed halfwit. Inspector Bryden, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? We can just discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. Lady Dorilda, what about... Yes, my dear. My dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtimi's latest seasonal collection. You will be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? Imagine waiting out here in the rain for this bitch. I'll say it just once more. Guguria. Good God, this name. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Something more valuable than any mere trinket. Well, there you go. Just waving goodbye. Alright. I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The trader's sperm, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. They got me thinking. Sild, 5 victims, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth, I'm not familiar with the name. Few would be, on account of them being somewhat of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultan, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Sild conflict from reaching the ears of the folk like you and me. False knowledge. Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? False balls. Don't make me say no more, I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob, his name's Hob. Just shuffling my chair a little bit. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with 5 of his best swordsmen to guard his back. So there were many prying eyes at the airship docks, but said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vespa Bay. Remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. Shoku! Hildibrand hype? It's been so good! Dallas, he also knows the identity of the remaining one. Oops. There you go. Did I do anything just now? I clicked randomly on screen. No, we're good. Okay, good. I thought I accidentally just blocked someone. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient medieval art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hobbs fellow, and see what he can share with us. Let's hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Well, off he runs. Shaker, how you doing today? How be stuffing things? Search for Hob. Ah, he's back this way. Do. Oh, yes, in other news aside from Hildibrand Shoku, I have applied for a house in-game. Not real life. Real life is too expensive. Oh. What? Okay, well, oh dear. We found a corpse. Lottery? Exactly. I am the only one in said lottery, though. It draws in 3 days, so good chance. Master Hob, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. I hunger for your brains. There's no saving them. Do what you must. We killed a zombie. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tell me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. To seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and then there was one. There it is again. Something the matter, Inspector. Indeed, Nashi, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone or something is watching us. Thief might be close at hand, we should be careful. For the moment, let's return to report our findings to Miss Phyllis, secret society or no. Knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. To our best, return to the Mythical Eye. Let's meet up again later. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. Nothing of the sort, Miss L. The streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Yes, go with her, Nashu. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Oh boy, Hildibrand. Why is this sad all of a sudden? Miss L, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you don't attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life in space? Yeah, your life. Yeah. Quite the ordeal, yes, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly wait the day when I may hear what it is you wish to share with me. Lovebirds! Get a room! A secret vow. Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let's be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. I just have some default to the to be the unrevealed shadow. I mean, if it works, it works. Scholar's Walk. Okay, so if I just go to Uldar, that'll work. So yeah, I picked up a lot Shoku at, what is it called? Hang on, I'm just answering a message. Was it the Lavender Beds, I believe it's called. Lavender Beds, I believe it's called? Yes, Lavender Beds. I went there, it's a pretty chill area, I quite like it. Alright. Now, where am I going? Right, God, it was the guild. Which guild was it? Alchemist Guild. Slumber Bed says the reject zone, but some people are into it. Really? Zone seems fine. I checked out, what are they called again? I went to the new area in, Ishgard. That's okay, but, eh. I went to, Kurigane, and honestly, it felt a bit squashed, so, meh. Checked out the Lavender Beds, so I was like, yeah, this place is nice to chill. A fourth victim. Thou have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection between the victims? The arbiters of truth. No, it cannot be. Somebody help. Is that El? That voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. But Goblet is a water park. I didn't actually check out the Goblet, but probably should have. Sel, are you hurt? Man, I only thought to ask me a few questions, but before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss L. That said, is Nashri not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Solomon squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Wait, what? The thief of many faces. We find a man like this. Thrice and again do we defeat and elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. To such an Miss Phyllis, with our suggestion was appreciated. In the end, it will prove superfluous to cracking the case. That seems like a dumb idea. Wait, what? Amazing. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? What? That's interesting. What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Guigu, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault, now fitted in with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss L? Bacana! Of course, that makes perfect sense. With the phantom thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of Mithril Eye, some cannot bear the face possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. I sketch a plan to... No way. Was it L all along? My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultan, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she's in custody. And now the game is truly afoot. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on with the after swimming was added. Oh, fair enough. What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? It's Greg. Sal, the shadow you saw. I think it was just a dormouse. Well, that's unfortunate. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry, yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. I think that sound effect absolutely killed all tension. I think it did. This is all very JoJo. Beneath the mask. My beloved associate, we must find Miss L and quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companion, she can still be convinced to abandon this full plan. So, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better, shall we conduct the search together? I fear that will only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildibrand Mender? Me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter saying that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sell the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended. Hildibrand is the best part of FF14? I don't know. It's great though. The concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here. There you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. Sorry, Inspector. Miss L said she saw someone in the shadows, so I went to take a look. No, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away. Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my Inspector speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Vanilla, split up and canvass our surroundings. It might be Greg. So they didn't add any. Oh, you're right, they didn't, but they did for Endwalker. What you gotta do for the next allotment of relic weapons? Stab her now? I don't know. A water-stained letter. Okay. It's a big letter. Lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Okay. Alright. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. A sachet of Damascene dust. Who is behind me, I wonder? It is my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Vanilla. Damn right. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. A little bit. Personal space, my good friend. Your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you've come on a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? The plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone, myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Mandeville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be a bit over his head. Allow me to assist in your investigations. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would not be pleased. To say the least. Never piss off the Hildibrand. Alright, let's go speak with Godbird, who's apparent. Where is he? Okay, he's just down here. Alright. Hildibrand, where'd you go? I brought your father. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of Damascene dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I. What say you have a few words with each of them, and see if aught seems amiss. Imagine if it actually isn't Nashu. Sells the Phantom Thief. It's the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot but feel there is another truth that still evades us. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Inspector Bryden told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss L was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. We got nothing. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say. Sense the reason, the Fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. This was not half the fool his son is. I must elude him in quickly. Time is of the essence. Okay, so clearly, Nashu is the fake. I questioned Sultan's word outside. To a man, they insist they have not seen Nor Missel. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the Fiend already stands among us. So, Bryden, I should hope you are not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Vanilla here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch it, I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. Fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers reduction will lay the Fiend's face bare within minutes. But the Straw Hat Lelfell has secretly been stalking Nashu in all previous NPC placements of Nashu. Wait, what? You know that given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages, as Miss L has found only passing interactions with my dear father. We can eliminate from him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Vanilla. Nashu and I in particular have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Ask me anything. All the times for this overslip for him to start making sense, if he asks me something too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times, it's as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she'd have no trouble completing my thoughts. I am Amanda Mandeville. Man. Doing what only a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Coerthus, Thalanon, Mandeville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. May rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous mutton-head you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you oh. Jeez, Inspector. Caught out. Karen, welcome. Get the powder. The shred is up, Miss L. Ellie. Well. So you look somehow different. Ooh. Smug. Oh, there I saw it stream when you were asleep? I'm sorry. Is what it is. But I mean, I do have an afternoon stream. Stab her now. Why am I stabbing her? Just captured her. Who is this unfamiliar woman and what secrets does she hold? Seven hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss L is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Bryden, once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood. My beloved sister and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Ceci. Charmed, I am sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no spectres. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. Amused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask. Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. Well, there we go. People spotted the lava and lots of previous Hildibrand stuff. Oh! This does not fall under the purview of it is what it is. 100 USD handed over now. It is what it is. And what it is you're not getting 100 USD. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Essie, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, all down dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Who's to say that it was Syl who turned their own men into zombies? The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Uldar that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments where his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan would keep buried in the sands of Thalanan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this runt nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors knew. Oh dear. This got serious. Unleash the castrator on me? Jesus. And just what do you mean by that? Karen, that's brutal. How the idiots slap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. They'll see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out in the streets. Ooh, here we go. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magic. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling 4 secret relics from Belladea. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sild, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, with 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Uldar. No, wait, you'll all be dead. Preposterous. Oh, do you pay the price? You must feel the pain? Oh no. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not. Oh dear. Well, he's a zombie now. Hildibrand! Well, he was already a zombie. You idiot, just for once could you not get in the way? Got it, Mandeville. I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. What the fuck? I knew it. The press is watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Does she warp space-time or something? Amazing. The pan of Mama Hildibrand? Am I to understand you're Hildibrand's mother? Well then. Hello, Greg. What are you smiling for? This is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's not to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Vanilla. The time for our final confrontation is nigh. What? Now? You've got to be kidding me. Thank Christ. Gotta get me a girlfriend like Mama Hildibrand here. Holy shit. Do you have popotos for brains, you overslept buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You. Vanilla or something, was it? Yes. Hi. Welcome. He'll just tell me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave this thing to my sorry-ass husband here, and look what it got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Sure. Yes, for fear of being hit over the head by a skillet. Him in a dress with a beard. You know what? I can picture that. The sound effects? Yeah. And Kidu, don't worry, I'm getting that pet. Wow, they're all, dead. Hi, how you doing, Julian? Alright, how do we help you, son? Reunite with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. My, how obvious. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags, and a phial of twice distilled water. The market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads throughout the veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Asher is still alive. Ouch, that's smart. You got it, Hildy. You're looking none too hard at yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Vanilla here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to the wall? But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Said God sundries, was it? Come now, Vanilla. There is work to be done. Yes, there is. Run, chicken, run before she cooks you. That brand was entirely unable to resist a single blow. Yes, it says, holy hell, marry me, is what it says. Alright, where are we going? To procure oversoul rags. Oh, that's easy enough. I just need a teleport thing. Right here. Alright, where are we? Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Alright. Hello again! I require oversoul rags. Here I have only a single tattle left in stock and it's already been spoken for. Must reconsider my dear friend's life and quite possibly mine own as well. Hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. I need to summon such a rarity out of nowhere and at a moment's notice. What we have here is the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny you meet in the markets. Hey! Well. It's you two. As it happens, I just returned from my training and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. This chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Well, there you go. She's the, I forget her name, but she was the, what was it? The gladiator from the previous allotment of Hildibrand quests. She participated in them. It was found she was cheating. My lady, you're far too kind. Don't mention it. Had it been for Inspector Hildibrand and Vanilla here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Achievement Typhon, that's the one. I did get the little Typhon miniature. They'll take me if that wasn't a Bill of the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. I've half a mind to give you the rags to seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. I thought you had a living to make. Kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we? And with this, our task here is done. Yes, where is this traitor named Guest? Is it the new Digimon episode? Ah. Sorry about that. That was funny. Ugh. So, someone has lost their Uber order. As apparently there was one left at my door a couple hours ago. And just none of us noticed. I was panicking thinking someone had hacked my Uber account. So we went around checking shit. Where am I going? It's like a full bag of fucking food out there. It's all ice cold and I am not touching that shit. Alchemist Guild. Let me actually quickly log into Uber just to make sure. If someone's got into that, I'm going to need to change my password immediately. Stop that. Go to Uber Eats. Any previous receipts? Orders. There we go. Nope. Thank Christ for that. That was a big bag of fucking food. Any of this season's anime I'm interested in? Yes, I have reincarnated as a sword. That is the main one I'm looking forward to. I've watched episode 1 already. Looks like it might actually be decently animated too. Obviously My Hero Academia too. Sometimes they ditch it, they assume the street over because GPS thinks you can go through that side. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Just a big bag of food out there. So it looks like my dog's gonna have a good chunk of that. That blundering Medieval boy is on his last legs. He needs something of mine to save him, you say. Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandevils are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last guild for every purchase. the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthier man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spinely body? Business or rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. Wow, alright. After the events of the day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg you, milady, may I have this dance? Well, I'll be damned. Look who it is. Any interest in the Bleach finale? Absolutely. It's Random Apartment 3 on that side, possibly. You've read the web novel and a few of the light novels. I've read all of the light novels up to date, Sneaky. I'm quite enjoying that one. I hope they don't fuck it up. Chance supposed to be the one people are hyped about this season? Oh, I'm hyped about that, but it hasn't dropped yet. So, I will have that sitting there and hope for the best. Am I here for the ball? No, I'm here for holy water. The Poor Inspector. The lapis made in the flesh. What say you bid farewell to the preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Lies! Yeah, no. I warn you. Provided you first provide my good friend Vanilla with the bowl of twice distilled water that she seeks. Ha! Get fucked. Most high for is eminence and shadow. Ah! You knew this woman. If that's the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth his weight in gil anyway. Like how all he gets is he's just gonna get a dance. I guess everyone from the previous Hildibrand chapters are coming back to say hello. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Vanilla, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Let's go, everyone. I'm hoping desperately they don't fuck it up. It's an action comedy. Ooh. Well, here's hoping. What else is coming out this season? My Hero Academia, Reincarnated as a Sword. I think there was another one I might have been looking forward to, but I can't remember. Trust the 2 wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed? Fuck no, don't you worry. We have your stuff. Bloody brilliant. Take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Hey! I'm in. Now stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking. Thal, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Amazing. Let's just let it spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Aye. Gundam Witch of Mercury. Hadn't considered that one. It was not Mob Psycho. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-thrown corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Vanilla, word has that Ellie has been sighted at the Sylvan Ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know of a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What the hell is he standing around for? The future of all Dar's at stake. Vanilla, my strength is yours as well. For Dar and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscle than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring some fire crystals? Keep my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see. 20 crates or so should suffice. Warrior, not, yes, my lady. He's at the market board. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Vanilla. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Vanilla and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. Alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and I have given me much comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even though I cannot stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Amazing. We're like, what? The crystals, where have they gone? What did you do? Answer me, you are here. Oh! My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so? What? What just happened? Crystals and wishing. Oh no. Well, the final quest. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonstick maid digging around at the Sildar excavation site with the mindset of turning Uldar into land of the walking dead. Concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mummy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket. Did he make a primal of his waifu? Oh god, he did. Oh god, it didn't even occur to me. Did he make the chicken into a primal of Enkidu? Oh, this is going to be amazing. That would mean he is now tempered by a primal version of his wife. Well, let's see how this goes. God damn it. Poor Greg. What's up, fellas? We managed to track down Miss L just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak, yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we've considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the traitor's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You're our only hope, Vanilla. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You not put yourself in undue danger, I only ask that you step forward to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you. If someone can convince a woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Well then. Where is she? Oh wait, Gilgamesh is there. And it's a shadow the absolute most for this season. Ooh. Vanilla, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So as you, after all, consider me disappointed. Aww. These poor lovebirds. Your sister Cersei is already in custody. Surrender now and I'll see that no harm befalls her. This should be interesting. What's she gonna do? How little do you understand us, Inspector? Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cersei and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldan dogs you would defend. Stop this madness. I am sorry, Inspector. Well, apparently she's been hard at work. There's too many of them. All in a day's work for a Mandeville man. It's hammer time. My god. My god. What class is this? I want it. Why does he power up by losing clothes? Why not? Look at that smile. These are fast zombies. Why aren't they eating her? You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 forms under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. The good inspector's luck has finally run out. Those balls, there's no end to them. I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? He nods? Soon to lose you, vanilla warrior of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. What makes you think they obey you, by the way? Yes! Let's go! My god. G'day and welcome. Just to spite me? Go for it, Koo. When do we get the bodybuilder meme class on Honor of Godbert? When darkness falls and hope faced despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in righteous glare. Bugging me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That pose! No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. Fucking Christ. They are 4 gentlemen of light. Why is he blinking? Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Wonderful. We meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snowball tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Miss Elazar. Cool, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Possible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. Immunity to... I'm just gonna pretend that makes any kind of sense. Immune to zombification, eh? Get some Phoenix down. The game is up, Miss L. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. They're all doing the pose? Yeah, they are. Just zombie immunity. It's over. It's all over. You said there was something you wanted to tell me when all this was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found someone with whom I intend never to part. Wait, what? I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Aww. Aww. How lovely. How did the zombies keep their minds? Why not? It's magic. Fucking Christ in the background. Give me that pose, I want it. While the crimes perpetrated by you and your sisters are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Uldar was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Now, what happens with Gilgamesh here? I'm sorry, Greg. And where is Enkidu? The smile. Ahem. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you are quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Vanilla's presence for a matter of far greater importance. The time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face? But mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. What? Is that? Could it be the Treaty Blade? And the true one at that. Hello there. None other. Think of the Prime Gaming? Use his real name, don't give him a Gregamesh. None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who will defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspoke. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Oh, there, Savage? Don't worry, I'm almost finished. Wait, what? Is this Enkidu? What am I looking at? Looks like Garuda. Well. What is that abomination? Some new breed of Voidsent. Abomination, I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But it was most a curious thing. There I was holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. And there came a flash from the heavens, and next thing I knew, there she was. Primal. By the gods, makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. This is rather bad. He turned the chicken into Enkidu. He has turned the chicken into Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Was it ever? The best of me in the past, but facing two of us together will not prove so easy a task, and yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Enkidu and I shall await you at Amdapur Keep. Will they actually successfully fly away this time? They actually will successfully fly away this time. 'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? You claim the Treaty Blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. I'll claim it from you as a black mage. Don't you worry. 2 against 1, that's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. To Amdapur. Turn Villa into a chicken? God, I hope not. He actually did that in the previous one. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I'm sending words to the sky Scions. Hey, I'm right here. I am a Scion, you know. The fucking zombies in the background, Jesus Christ. Of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. I only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Fucking pose. That was a toad. I'm pretty sure it also turned us into a chicken. Maybe. Alright, where are we going? The Amdapur Keep. Alright. It's time to show my worth, is it? We sure about that? As long as I get the Enkidu pet, I will be happy. Because I know it drops from this place. Perfect timing. What the? Alright, hello. Is that you, Vanilla? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I see. I investigated forthwith, but in the meantime, I just trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead. Yes. I will, perform battle in the big keep. Chick and Kidu. That's great. Alright. Well, first things first, I'm going to do this. And now the problem is permanently solved. How quickly can I destroy this? Hildibrand was the first thing you did? Ooh. Alright. The fucking music. So long. Oh, those poses. Amazing. Alright, let's do this. That was gonna lock me out. Are the bonds of our friendship so fragile? Yes. Yes, they are. Get back here. You're making me waste my ley lines and my spells. Bullying poor Enkidu? Absolutely. I was seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my inevitable victory. Or like men and ladies who dress like men. Wait, what? For Gurish, it is transmogrifying time. Was that a Terminator reference just now? My God. That is a big boy sword. Fucking perfect. Well, this was easy. A full complement of arms would avail me naught. Yes, my spells are great. Cheating with undersize. Look, I am not going to wait like 3 hours for a party for this. Oh my God. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. Shred 2, I shall return just as soon as I remember where I hid it. I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Spare my insignificant life. Do I have to? I mean, I like Greg, so yeah, sure. Why not? Show off his stuff. We need an insane version of this. That's what needs to happen. Now, I better see a chest, and I better see Enkidu. Yes! First time's the charm. Let's go. Mission complete, boys and girls. We have Enkidu. I think there is a triple triad card I can get from that, but the most important thing is Enkidu. Heavensward Hildibrand now? No, I'll do that later. I'm gonna have food after this. I'm gonna play some Overwatch with the mates. Ha! Not! I lied again! Like a rug! Oh, I kill me. You can take that, force your blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and naught save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you've proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. You're not taking my staff. For as sure as the day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine, till we meet again. Just give us a Hildibrand boss rush. Give us Godbrand. Haven't seen this yet? Karen, this is ARR Hildy. I have not yet entered Heavensward Hildy. The battle has already been won. Yes, this is triumphant news indeed. No better treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, Agent of Korean, Inspector Extraordinaire. Bullshit. It is! I've got the quest line up. This is the patch 2.5 before the fall. This is the final A Realm Reborn Hildibrand quest line. I can send you the link if you so desire. What uses the Primal and the Treaty Blade? I have slain the Primal. Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. He will not. Such design shows craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. What? Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of Lost Sild. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. Could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I would have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, so also the legend goes. What I would have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice, the wise man whispers a verdict true, as virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, blade in hand I swear unto you. The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. What are you so happy about? Returns with tidings most triumphant. I'm now worried. Oh no. He has the— don't run with swords! What are you doing? Behold, save my hands none other than the tree blade, and the real one this time I swear unto you. Uh-oh. Well, the incantation is now complete. My word. Whatever is this odd, tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It would seem the Trinity Blade is just as confused as the rest of us. Uh-oh. No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Too late. Hildibrand is a true warrior of light, and no one can deny otherwise. Skyward ho! And away he goes. Why are they all smiling? Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation. Indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the Trinity Blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended, I must say. I never expected to be quite literally a beam of light, but I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector, wait for me! Sal's balls, Hildy. First you must die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly up to God's nowhere without even giving her a kiss goodbye. Oh, here she goes. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as has many a mandible man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. He's got a portable disco ball? He does. So in the end, the sword incantation legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. The Trinity Blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Maybe. Well, that was hilarious. Imagine that brought peace and happiness to the people of Buildea. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. I think it would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true. What? Watching Hildibrand blast off at the speed of light? He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. Please tell me I get to see, like, the sparkle up in the sky. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. Fuck's sake. Hildibrand is the best warrior of light. Look, I have to agree. Wait, there's more? Jesus Christ. Enjoy the stratosphere. What's this? I glint in the corner of my eye. A curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Oh my god, he's got the power of flight. And a burnt cock. Worry not for me, my friends. Forever one for a sucker. Oh god, I missed it. Aye, Hildibrand shall be there. Till next we meet. Jesus fucking Christ. He's actively using it to fly. He's actively using it to fly. Wow. And thus ends the A Realm Reborn Hildibrand questline. Team Hildibrand is blasted off again. Holy shit. He moonwalks. Absolutely amazing. Hildibrand will return? Yes, it will. Now I can flex teeth sparkle? Let's go. I really wanted the dance, but I think I get that at the end of it. Alright. Goodbye, Dublin. Jesus Christ. There's 2 dances? Oh, yes. Oh, both. I'll be there for you achievement unlocked. Oh, this one comes with the title? Gentlewoman. Excellent. Why not? So. First things first, I got a wind-up gentleman. Most adorable. But more importantly, where is my precious Enkidu? Beautiful. Welcome. Now then. Was it the pants? Yes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can make a full suit set. Why, welcome. And then, of course, there is the new emote. Wherever it has gone. Most gentlemanly. So is that the fucking grin? Oh my god. Excellent. It's the pose! Fucking flex. Let's go. Pants. Alright, well, there we go. That is the ARR stuff done. I will probably come back and just immediately start Heavensward. Ah, my venture is complete. I'll go get that real quick. Who needs Heavensward? We only need Hildibrand? No, wait, you misunderstand. Heavensward Hildibrand is what I meant to say. Where am I going? This one. I've already finished Heavensward. If anything, I had 6.1 and 6.2 to do at some point. Alright. Alright, no, not hunting. Field exploration. Thank you. Alrighty. That will do for now. Ooh. Perfect. Yep, that's some real money trading. Get the fuck out of it. Alright. Gonna evolution time? No. No, that's me done for now. I will be back later. I have a 3-day weekend, so yes, I don't have work in the morning. That being said, I'm gonna go feed the pets and myself, and I'll be back again in a few hours or so. So, in the meantime, that will be me done for now. God, that was like 4 hours. Holy shit. Alright, I will see you all in a little bit. I also have to run to the toilet, so I'm going to rush this. Abandoning chat? I am. I have to visit the men's room. So, I will see you all in a few hours or so. You all have fun, and I'll see you in a bit. I'm abandoning you all. Bye!